see what the boats look like there. It's been a while. How's Mugen Souls doing? It's catching up. It's only 12 boats away from Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's still in a heavy lead, though. Alright, so we're back. So, yeah, we're heading back to town. Rested. Don't have anything to combine because we haven't found any new pieces to upgrade our shit yet. Need to upgrade everything. Everything.
Let's get this
Chaos Regal. Some extra strong ants now, I guess. Let's get my AP up here. Chaos Strike. What's the most AP I can get for him? Probably Mountain Crusher like 3 times. But yeah, that'd be the most AP I can get out of him. Let's use... It'd be nice if her like attacks, let's say, if her magic was AoE, then her stuff would be really good. Even if it did less damage but it hit everything, that'd be way better. Like, kind of, you know, doesn't make sense that it's not. Like a big bang, like something like that sounds like it would hit everything on the field, but nope. So the thing is, with number of attacks she has right now, it's hard to use anything other than 3-move combos, because she can't flow one combo into another like everybody else, so if I do a 4-move combo, I'm wasting 2 attacks. I might as well do a 3-move, followed by a 3-move. Alright, this out of APs, we need to... goes Goblin Dance followed by Critical Thrust. No. It's Jawbuster followed by Critical Thrust followed by Goblin Dance, or another Jawbuster, I guess. It's his best AP output.
Harm come to thee! Bolts from above! Yes!
Eat this! It's mine!
I hate having short monsters.
Eat this!
Let me finish this off. Take this. I have you. It is done.
Yeah! Too slow! Yeah! I eat this! It's mine! Yeah!
Harm come to thee! Bolts from above! Yes!
That was nothing!
Why do the enemies like Lang so much? They really want to kill him.
You want to escape?
Harm come to thee. Bolts from above.
Oh yeah, pretty much everything's an attack sequence. Is a cutscene now. I'm definitely at that point. Unless I hit random, of course, to try to learn new abilities. But at this point, other than like five move abilities, which I've only gotten one out of the 3 characters so far, I probably have the a really good amount of the 3 move, if not all the 3 moves, and 4 move abilities. Of course, the 5 move abilities are going to be a lot trickier to run into accidentally. And I'm definitely not manually trying 1,024 different combinations to find them. Except for, I definitely need to find more 4 move combos for him. He's only got 2 normal ones. He's only got 3 move ones. It feels too low, but at this point I'm sure I must have found every 3 move combination. There's only like 64 possible combinations. So the odds are I probably hit every combination by now. It's just by doing a whole bunch of the other ones, so it's got to be the only 3 ones he has. Seems very low though compared to Lang. But he also does have more attack blocks, so he probably has way more 4 move ones, but I don't feel like trying to go through all the 4 move combos with him.
To thee. Bolts from above. Yes.
Prepare yourself! See! Why not? Take this! I get better as I get older.
Not yet that I've seen. They do have abilities, or they have accessories that give you like a more likely to I guess stumble upon new combos when you're using the automatic mode. I tried it for a bit with with Kazan, or it used a bit for Kazan, and I don't think it ever like set off a new one. So if it does do anything, it doesn't seem to do much. But I mean, we haven't even unlocked the fourth character yet, so who knows, right? What's our pedometer at? 25,000 feet. What's our point card at? Only 5,000? Feels like it should be more than that. That's when you buy stuff, that's right. Afflicts enemy with venom. All these items I never use. I'm gonna use them even less now. I wasn't even using them when Maya was doing nothing other than healing. Now that she's actually doing attacks, am I gonna use them? No. And almost 250,000 gold. I mean, the manual does give you hints for like 3 move combos for each character, but I mean that's barely a hint. You can easily find those just like within 10 minutes anyways, so. Alright, so... And like this Toxic Cloud combined with something else is really the only useful combo I have right now until she gets 7 moves. It's the only 3 move super that we have. It's only cost 15. We could get 16 back as soon as we use a another thing, which is kind of a weird thing, but let's try Inferno. These things look like they'd be weak to fire.
It's over!
9,000!
Take that!
Looks like I have combined with broccoli and beans and kimchi. It goes instant death spell. I believe it. This doesn't do any damage to these guys though.
Now!
I'm better to use 2 like regular combos on them.
Take this. Take this. Finish so soon?
So let's try Thunderhead followed by Inferno. See if they're weaker to ice or to fire, or if they're weaker to lightning.
I'll show you! It's mine! There! That was too easy.
It's far too easy.
Behind you.
And now we're dead. You jinxed us, Lang. Oh no. We can't attack on a turn that, on a preemptive strike turn. Why does every enemy go for Lang? What the hell? Attack Kazan. Get tons of health. Alright, just getting low on AP. Let's, do a Chaos Strike, followed by another Chaos Strike. So at least with Kazan I can do a Fist of Glory, which costs me 40 AP, and then get back, yeah, and then I can get back 32 AP, so it only costs me 8 AP per turn. So I can go for a while without having to gain AP.
Bolts from above.
Well, considering she's got most of herself covered, unless there's like a fan service scene at some point, where she's like taking a bath or whatever, we're probably not gonna find out. It's obviously not on her face or on her hand. That's about all I can see. Where's Kazan's actually? I mean, Kazan's... Never really looked at Kazan's model all that much. See if it's in an obvious spot. On his arm. 10 MP stolen. To heal. I don't know where Kazan has it either. It doesn't look like it's on his arms. Or obviously his face, so... It's on his right ass cheek. I'm calling it now. And he's dead. Hurry, strip him and find out.
How's that?
Give me strength.
Maybe there's a reason why he wears the big loincloth thing. Everything deals so much frickin' damage in this. Raging Fang, followed by Mountain Crusher twice. Nope, can't do that. Roaring Fang, followed by Chaos Strike. Damn it. This will kill the plant.
Bolts from above. Burn now. What's next?
mess with me?
Not my cooking. Made it. Of course you came back in a panic. Something happened in Hunter's Wood? I mean, did you not look up at the sky? Is it true about the sky? Millie was blabbing about a black sun. Uh-oh, let's get back to business. The sky's all dark, the sun's all black. Oh, it's not a storm. The sun turned all black. Now the Aqualith is back, the sun makes me uneasy. Yeah, it's a perfectly normal sun. Such a menacing sky. I pray it's not an omen. That's just an everyday, you know, black sun, you know. Must have seen a lot of that in your years. Sky, it's quite peculiar. It's almost like a sunset painted with blood. Oh, everybody's just like, oh, I hope that black sun isn't a bad omen. Nah. What's he doing over here? My goodness, Lang, did you see that? Suddenly the sky turns black, and next thing you know, the sun's all strange too. What's wrong with the strange sun? It's much too early for dusk. Go on the sheep. Yes. Onto the sheep. Gotta stay on the sheep forever. I'm just cuddling it. We're just having a moment. The best feeling ever. I mean, don't tell me you wouldn't jump on a sheep, on a big cuddly sheep, if you didn't have a chance. If you had a chance to do it, you'd totally do it. As the captain said. What is the black sun? Lang, are you alright? Don't worry about me, I've never seen anything like that before. It's no match for me. Is the town alright? Yeah, I don't think anyone's seen that before, especially not in Hunter's Wood. We never know when we'll run into something like that again. Better be careful. Monsters now mutating into even greater monstrosities. Think that black sun had something to do with it? No, it's just a total coincidence that those monsters suddenly got, like, way harder just after the Black Sun came out. I do not know, but it is ominous. The Black Sun. Galvin, I advise you to stay far from Hunter's Wood for a while. Fair guests, my apologies for the disturbance. Lang, it is time for you to rest. Oh my years, I've never seen a sky like this. With the events at Hunter's Wood, it's a dire portent indeed. See the sun. Oh, can't see the black sun. Boo. Just when you brought the Aqualith back, now it's that creepy black sun. Another incident at Hunter's Wood. Ever notice nothing good happens when you're around? Maybe you're a jinx. Sure, Dean. Maybe. It was soft. That's what the guy meant. An origin of infinite power. Are we becoming like those monsters in the Hunter's Wood? I don't want that. We just brought back the Aqualith. We're gonna sit here, and we're gonna watch the world crumble right before our eyes. Yes, we are. There must be something. There must be something that that we can do. Thanks for, like, volunteering both of them there, Lang. Me? Everyone. The world all changed. No, we can't let this happen. Lang, you have spoken well. I feel very much the same, but the Black Sun, there are too many things not known to us. Kazan, let's ask Reem. Reem? Isn't the big dude? He is a spirit. No. What was the big dude's name? Spirit that lived as one with the earth from days of old. Ain. That Reem. Ain. I haven't met Sharon yet, or Shannon, or whatever the hell her name is. Keep mixing those up. It's possible. One can tell us about the Black Sun or the Rot. It'll be Reem. So this Reem, where is he? In my hometown, past the forest maze, in a town called Yuno. Alright, let's get going to Yuno. You know what? Lang, Yuno's quite far. I am certain many will be sad to see you go as soon as you returned. Care for the well of the journey. You'll be waiting at the entrance of town. Come when you feel that you're ready to depart. That's pretty good. It's got a very similar combat style to the first one where you use mystic arts and that. You kind of throw different move combos together and unlock new arts, and the story is about as typical as you could possibly get out of the game. But overall, the game's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Last JRPG to have the art system. Yep. No Legaia 3, unfortunately. It's named it Town Maya, you know? No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Who was on first? Where did, what's her name go? She at the entrance? Yeah, she's probably waiting at the entrance for us. It's not like we can buy anything new. The shops haven't carried anything new. Yeah, where's Nancy? She's like MIA. She'll probably show up in the cutscene or something. Oh, there she is. Oh, Lang, have you gotten the Aqualith? What's going to happen? I don't know what's going on anymore, Lang. Leave it to me, Nancy. Leave it to me. I got the Aqualith back, didn't I? This is nothing. You've grown up, Lang. I can hardly believe it's you. So, what are you going to do? I know how you got the Aqualith, but what are you going to do this time? What I do every time. Try to take over the world. Huh? Well... I guess I'll just try my hardest. You never know until you try, right? It's alright. Don't worry. I know you're trying to make me feel better. I appreciate it, though. You're leaving town again? Yeah. I hear it's going to be for far this time. Well, this time I'll see you off with a smile. It's not a smile at all. I'm going to try my best to do my part, just like you, Lang. Make sure you come back. I'll be waiting for you with a big feast all cooked up. Fancy. The childhood friend slash stepsister slash... Take care of yourself, Lang. In the outside world, there won't be anyone like me to look after you. Finished? We're leaving if you're ready. I'm all set. Well, shall we start off to Yes. They're not gonna, like, push me away every time I try going to that forest now? Which way is It's west of Darrican, but along the way we'll have to pass through the forest maze. What's wrong with the forest? There's a strange mist in the forest. It confuses the senses and makes one lose one's way. What should we do? Only Mizel Red Sand will be able to counter the forest evil presence. I think I have some in my home. You did until you gave it all away to that merchant dude. It's the other way, but we should go back to Mount Gable to get it. The merchant dude literally took it away. I was there when he was like, "Oh, this is rich stuff. You're giving this all away?" I'm not going to go all the way there before we recall that that happened. We have to go chase down this merchant. Gotta love when games kind of make things obvious, but they don't give you the ability of skipping that half. What's the matter, Lang? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, like backtracking, you know what the answer is. Just like going through the castle there. I knew I had to get the emblem from that that ex-noble, but I had to do a bunch of other shit for the game to basically point that out to me. Even though I already figured that out because I, talked to the NPCs and kind of figured out what I'd need to do. The game just really wants to hold your hand. Like, I know that the merchant took the sandy. I was literally in the house and he was like, "Oh, this Mizell red sand. This is valuable stuff indeed," after Kazan told him he could take anything in the house. So we're obviously going to go to his house, and it's going to be, "Oh, it's not here. Oh, yeah, that's right. I told the merchant they can take everything. We've got to go find where he is." And I have to go chase him across the world or some bullshit. It's pretty obvious that's going to happen, but we've got to go through the paces. It's like when I remember these things better than the actual characters do, it's pretty sad. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's back in our hometown. Bolt the spine. Alright, we don't use lightning on these guys, obviously. Alright, so no lightning. Toxic light would be fine. And we'll be good against lightning. Rock, probably. This looks like every enemy is faster than us. I need to take off that that accessory in Kazan that makes them like slower. Maybe combine accessories, actually. Donald Ducks here. 59 HP was stolen. What?
Harm come to thee.
Frost Cloud is pretty good.
Gaia, blast.
Bedrock Buster is not good.
Roaring!
That is quite good.
Eat this! Let's roll!
I have you. Destroy.
Okay, so looks like that is fine. Thunderhead obviously would be a bad idea. Wind. Probably fire, maybe ice. Let's try ice. Yeah, ice and lightning.
It's over! All right!
Harm come to thee. Frost, arise.
escape? Let me freeze you so. You won't escape. You fool! Now! Just go!
That was a fun first fight in this area. Yep. 10-minute long fight. I should have stopped in town and picked up some cooking ingredients.
I have better things to do.
Elegrim.
Roaring! Take that!
Harm come to thee. Frost, arise.
Take this! See! I have you! It is done.
Alright, switch over to AP gathering. Let's keep you guys stealing all my AP here.
I'll show you! Yeah! Oh! Ah! Yeah! Take that!
Harm come to thee. Frost, arise. Piece of cake.
Let's combine some accessories here. Greater Ice Sword, Spider's Bite. Crest Rocks, where did we get Crest Rocks? We got those from the maze, or from, yeah, the maze forest, so we'll get some more on the way there. We didn't see any cherry red cloth yet. Might as well upgrade this in the meantime. Steel Saber. Of course, even more stuff. Emerald Gloves. Poison Guard versus no Poison Guard. And a little more agility. A little more charisma. Might as well. Let's see if there's anything else we can do with Silverstone first. So we only have one left. Some spike shoes. It's just a little more defense. So we'll hold off and get these other ones. Can't get any upgrades, so yeah. Great gauntlets for now. Oops. Water. That's okay. Good thing I have my cap in my water. It would spill all over my laptop. Alright. Let's see here what kind of accessories you can make. So we've got a whole lot of max accessories. Man, alright, let's go through these slowly. So stone bangles, a new one. White bangles, a new one. Get LDF, EDF, in boost, rest. Who cares what rest does? And what will we have to use up for this? We lose the wizard's ring, which gives us the int bonus, which is kind of a good thing to keep. What does? Yeah, what was the escape insurance? Oh yeah. The backup was... Backup due. I never equipped it. Either way, we lose a lot of those boosts. This one here replaces the Berserk Guard with Antidote, it looks like. Bonus Bangle. AP Cut 1, Anti-Confusion, HP Boost 2, 2 times item effect, AP Thief, and Int bonus. So this does give us the Int bonus. We lose the Search Art, Int boost, HP boost, so we give the HP boost to Blind Guard, who cares? Search Art, I mean, I haven't really gotten any use out of that. And we do eventually get back the Int bonus that this thing gives us. So this one's definitely an option. GBA, probably whenever the Game Boy Advance, or whenever the DS comes out. Once the DS comes out, it probably starts dwindling a little bit, but of course the original DS was backwards compatible with the GBA, so probably still takes a little bit for it to kind of start disappearing. Until the DS kind of hits its stride. Like, I'm trying to think of with some of the earliest DS games. The earliest ones are like, Mega Man Battle Network 5, I think it was. Like one of the earliest ones. Does the bot calculates it all? Thank you. Yeah, 2005. So yeah, probably like late 2005, 2006, I'm guessing. It's probably around where, you know, the DS starts, you know, picking up steam, would be my guess. So definitely quite a ways before we have that. So what's up, guys? email. So yeah, it'll be a while. Okay, so bonus bank we'll probably want to make. Eagle ring, we've already made a whole bunch. Eagle, eagle, eagle. And maiden we've already seen. So that's with the wizard's ring, right? Alright, handmaiden's ring. Venom. Barricade. Valor ring, that's new. Hit rate down, AP boost once, anti-stun. The mental bonus. What is mental for? I think it's just resistance against like magic. It's not like we have that many enemies that use that on us, so. Yeah, the PSP definitely. There's gonna be a point where we're gonna have like Game Boy Advance games still coming out. We're gonna have like DS games. We're gonna have PSP games. We're gonna have like PlayStation 2, like Xbox, GameCube. We'll have stuff like the Wii coming out. You know, when we get to that kind of that generation where the stuff like the kind of latest of this generation and the next generation kind of start showing up, that's going to be a huge chunk of games. There's going to be so many different game consoles out at the same time. So it's going to be a very big overflow there, very big overlap. Guard ring. This one's not bad. Guard up 2, I'm assuming that's good. Poison guard, first strike. It's probably pretty good. Anti-fear, post-battle MP. So that one we'd lose the handmaiden's ring, which is probably fine. Because we get the post-battle MP back anyways. Anti-spellbind, AP cost down, whatever. Oh, okay, yeah, she does have that equipped. That's why her super attack was like 16 MP, or 15 MP instead of 16. It reduces it by like 1 point. What did they do? Poison ring, we lose the poison guard, stun guard, and tail end. It's all garbage stuff. So yeah, handmaidens and poisons, a good combo here. I'm assuming guard break is probably pretty good. Post battle MP is pretty good. First strike, it's probably good to have. Guard up 2 sounds interesting. This one seems like a pretty good accessory. Let's write these down. So hand maiden plus poison equals guard. What was the good one with the wizard? So a whole bunch of these white stone bangles. I'm kind of curious just to see what they create at the end. Bonus was probably the best one, so wizards and eagle. Wizard plus eagle plus bonus. Alright, so that was venom, right? Poison. Barricade, wizard, winner's jewel, those are all that we had. Barricade, rot ring. Valor ring, wizards, power jewel. That one I'm kind of curious about the powers jewel. Barricade plus winner equals power jewel. So what would we lose out of that? We lose the charisma bonus. Yeah, we don't keep the charisma bonus. We lose the post-battle HP. Kamikaze doesn't really matter because we're kind of carrying that with Turtle right now anyways. I'm curious what high power is. It's a defense thing though, so I'm assuming that would be like a defend and it boosts your attack for the next turn kind of thing. My guess. I don't know what backup would be. And we'd lose... Oh yeah, backup we already had, so... I have to double check what backup does. Turtle, who cares? Escape insurance, who cares? Berserk guard. So it could be an option where we lose the post-battle HP and the charisma bonus. Mega jewel, charge jewel. hurdle, which we can counter using Kamikaze one anyways. AP charge, spellbind guard, anti-paralysis, anti-venom, HP boost. Doesn't seem that good. Oh, we already have a charge tool, I was gonna say. Sounds familiar. Alright, so the only thing Barricade makes that's unique is Power Jewel. Black. Doesn't make anything new. Eagle. I am curious about the Feeble Jewel, like if that... Like it seems to suck, but it might give us something good afterwards. But I'd prefer to use the Eagle Jewel with the Wizard Jewel for that bonus jewel, so... Venom... Make Venom and Charge. Although, Venom, am I using that for anything? No, I'm not using Venom for anything right now. And I'm not using Charge for anything, so I could make a Feeble Jewel with this. I can make a Lucky Jewel. A winner I need for the Barricade Jewel for the Power Jewel. I can make Power Jewel with these two. Let's see what the difference is here. This one gives me item increase. And the other one is Barricade and Winner. This gives me the strength boost and backup. Poison doesn't give me anything. I'm kind of curious about the Lucky Jewel as well. Dark Jewel. I think HP Thief was a bad one, wasn't it? Alright, so let's make these ones here. Handmaiden plus Poison. We'll make the Wizard plus Eagle. Barricade. Plus Winner. Oh yeah, the Winner's got the Charisma bonus though, eh? It's Charisma. It just increases the chance of status effects. It was like a Strength boost or something. Strength or Defense bonus. Those would be the best ones, obviously. Keep, but whatever. Alright. Let's combine in with anything cool. Stone Bangle. Get a Hero Bangle. No guard break 1. Hit rate up to hit HP restore. I'm assuming that means we'll get HP every time we hit something. Guard up 2 and strength bonus. Ooh, this one's gonna be really good. So guard plus venom once we max out guard. That might carry over hopefully one of these good ones. So don't use Venom Ring for anything else. Power Jewel. Power Jewel doesn't seem to combine with anything good. Not that we currently have anyways. Alright, let's re-equip all this shit. Alright. Let's give him this. And let's give him the guard ring as well. Since he's the one who's mostly attacked. on her. It's anti-sleep and antidote. Going on him. Oh yeah, he has anti-sleep. Yeah. Let's give it to her. Still don't know what random blow really does, but I'll throw it on for now. It was high power do. 2 times attack during next turn, okay. So you can, so that's actually kind of handy because you guard, and then next turn you do double damage. So it's really good when you're fighting a boss that telegraphs that they're going to do a nasty attack. So you'll be able to guard, take less damage from that, and then do normal damage the next turn as if you attacked twice. That's what backup does. Increase AP by other supporting characters. So that's a pretty nice one to have. Can steal AP when attacking. Could definitely be useful. 25% chance. 25% damage can be given if target is guarding. Well, do enemies really guard that often? It's very rare I see enemies guard, so maybe human type enemies like guards and stuff. Food left to cook. Another beef sandwich, I guess. This is how you make a sandwich. What's inside? A slice of ham? Sort of chef. Maya got her first nickname. Hooray! Right. I'll be back in just a quick second. Just gotta check something real quick for work, and I'll be right back in a minute. I'm back. Timer. Thank you.
I'll gladly take you on.
Baki Master. Let's see. Battle. Right now I think I was just boosting my attack, right? It's doing a hawk stroke or something. Followed by a demon thrust. Yeah. Just keep raising that, I guess. For her. Stick with her Toxic Cloud, and she's using ice here. I don't know what these guys would be weak to, so let's just see if they're weak to ice. And he's using his Fist of Glory combo. That works. How dare you steal my hill leaf? How dare you, sir?
to thee. Frost, arise. Yes.
How many times did they hit there? Like 7 times? Jesus.
Too slow. Eat this. Take that. It's mine.
Just finished it.
That was nothing.
That was nothing. Zesty leaf, requel, white cloth, cherry red cloth, and there's some upgrade items. Must get more upgrade items.
Let's get this thing over with.
Looks good against these volt spines. It's gonna be close. I still has like 2 hits, so it's fine.
It's done.
Too slow. Too slow. Take that.
Sucks when half my hits were going above its head.
Harm come to thee. Frost, arise. Yes. Harm come to thee. Frost, arise. Yes, we're done.
Oh, Ruby. Alright, now he's gonna tell us, oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the merchant came here and took all my shit. The merchant's like, alright, I have it, now it's gonna cost you 100,000 gold. Oops. Just 1 second, let's go do something real quick. I'm back, sorry. Just had to kick off a workstation image there. It's strange. Should be right here. Somebody really cleaned me out while I was gone. Even made up for the dishes in my clothes. Yeah, the one you literally told... Darn, I completely forgot. Good old Kenjiro, they couldn't have it all. Yes, I know. I told you that about 5 times coming up here. Haha, that explains everything. So what are we going to do? Can't make it through the woods without Mizell Red Sand, right? I think the only thing we can do is start looking for Kenjiro, of course. Just hope he hasn't sold it already. You're right, Maya. Now where should he go, or where would he go? Somewhere with a lot of people. Backtracking for the loss. Let's go find him. Well, I mean, he's probably in town. I mean, it'd be the most logical place for him to head.
I won't lose.
Alright, we're still using AP boosting here. We need to, you know, let's start working on the right attack ones, because I'd love to find a 4-move combo that starts with the right, like a normal one, so I can knock it off Divine Bolt. So let's try. So many different right combos here. Right, oh, sorry, right, left, right, followed by, just try to do some damage. Right, left, right, down, no. Trying to see if I can combo with 2 different things, but doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
You won't escape. I have you. Let me finish this off.
Harm come to thee. Frost, arise. Really?
So enjoying the game? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's obviously becoming a little bit of a slower game right now with combat and stuff, but just put on auto. Maybe we'll find some new stuff. Something would be like a new art there. Wait, isn't that a bad idea on a Volt Spine to use a friggin' lightning attack? Friggin' AI. Wind is actually pretty strong though. That's like a one wind hit and it did like 400 damage. Well, Kazan is a friendly guy.
That was too easy.
I've got your back.
So many Volt Spines. Time to use some nukes. Lightning Crest, Fist. Mortar them all. Yeah, Origins for the win. You have big groups of enemies.
I refuse to lose.
You think some of the combo attacks would help Fire Wings? Some of the combo attacks would actually, you know, damage enemies or like do AoE damage, but Airborne Earth Scorching Blaze from Hell. It's like double the cost. I mean, this one's already killing like everything in one shot anyways, so. Some upgrades for their equipment. It's too heavy, I guess. Yeah. It's 1 pound heavier. Can make the mental cloak though. It's quite a bit higher defense. Or I can make the spike shoes. What can I remove from her, I wonder? Another doublet. Barely an upgrade. Fighting shoes. Stronger versus beasts. Let's give this to Kazan, he's got plenty of room. Metal Cloak. MP cost down 1. A whole bunch of new stuff. Gulma, Gold Dust, Mobile, Silver Cloth, Hell Beast Bone. Hope I get some of this stuff on the way to the to her town. Wonderful, could that Kanjiro be? Well, let's see. He's a peddler, so he's probably somewhere where there's lots of people. Maybe in town? Let's head to Darken then. I don't care about my dishes or clothes, but we gotta get that Mizel Red Sand back. Mizel Red Sand, huh? That's all we need to find the Kanjiro. Yes, yes, she did. Finally. Finally, she's pulling her weight in the party. She doesn't deal as much damage as the other guy, especially since she can't combo her stuff together like the other guys can. Because unless you're using a hyper art with the other guys, you know, you can do like 3 steps of a super, or sorry, you can do like a normal act. Like 2 steps of the normal act could kind of carry forward to 2 steps into the super, and kind of combo into, you know, maybe 3 steps into another one. You know what I mean? Like they could kind of combine like that. You can't do that with magic. So she generally does a lot less damage. Especially since she only has 6 blocks as well, which means I can only use like 2-3 attack combos. If I use combos. And of course I have to use the right element against the right enemy. My physical attacks generally don't have a necessary elemental requirement. Now we're getting lucky and blocking half those attacks there. Why does everybody like Lang? Like, what the hell? Is it his cologne? Like, everybody attacks Lang. Like, what the hell? Leave Lang alone. Half those attacks are gonna miss. Getting water crystal? It was the... Well, technically the same boss where she learned how to speak. Or she started speaking again. Because we fought like kind of the fake version where she started speaking, and then we fought like the real version where she like learned how to use her magic. That's basically when we got the water stone back, technically. That's right. I forget that venom prevents you from healing. Lucky there. Take this soup. Soup and batter. Hmm.
You made me thirsty.
The first words out of her mouth would make a sailor blush. She's holding in for so long. I know, right? Somebody was doing a really good Donald Duck impression. That or they actually took samples from Donald Duck and used it. God damn it. 7 attacks.
I'll show you. Too slow. Let's roll.
Well, that was pretty common to this era. A lot of animal noises were just made by the voice actors.
It is done.
Black Knight. Burn now. Great.
Anti-confusion, first strike, confusion guard, strength boost 1. We got all the abilities. Yeah. She's so happy when she wins a battle. So I'm assuming first strike gives us a better chance at striking first, would be my guess. If we're getting pre-entry strikes. Yep. Not sure what the probability increases by, like a 1% chance higher. Success rate increases by 20% when defending. Success rate of what? With defending? I wonder what that exactly means. Effects of items doubles during battle for everybody. I guess we'll see if it's a party ability. That'd be a pretty nice party thing, especially for healing items, because those healing items aren't really giving us much right now. Like you know, healing leaf being able to heal for 1,000 instead of 500 would be pretty damn good. Have AP added and reduced by 10%. Kind of sucks, but whatever. Must get every accessory. I wonder how we can get through the forest in the west. Beyond that forest must lie a totally unexplored area just waiting for me. Seems like everybody's totally used to the sun being completely black now. Let's buy some food, refill our Good enough money to just buy like 5 of everything. Screw it. Oops. 18 pork. Must have been killing the enemies that drop pork. I'm sure all this food will stay nice and fresh for the many months we go before. I love how spices are so freaking expensive. $1,000 for one thing of spices. Must make everything. Doing okay on camping kits. I thought none of these are still like... Oh, I can actually upgrade some of this stuff. Like 3/4 of my tools can't be upgraded. Toxin remedy. What exactly does that mean? Oh, poison engine, okay. The venom draft. Heal powder goes to heal leaf, goes to heal potion, goes to heal bottle. So it's 50% HP or 2000 HP. I mean, until we get 4000 HP, I mean... should get some of those 2000 in case we get a lot of damage. We have 5 heal potions though. Yeah, we'll hold off now. Store blossoms 75%. Yeah, just resets the position. Potion. Magic transformer. No MPs consumed during the next turn only. I mean, if you're going to be casting a really expensive spell, that might be worth it, but... unless it's for everybody. Dial phone. That'd be an awkward way of controlling Doom. This anti-gun restores HP and MP. %. It's one of those things people just do it to do it kind of thing, right? Spices was extremely valuable back in the day. Well, I guess that is true. You know, you're importing spices from like Asia into Europe. I mean, that would have been a freaking expensive spice. Those not to go outside. Have a vacant room. You want to stay? Sure. Right information, dude. Did you see a peddler on the edge of town? His name is Kenjiro, and he's a famous salesman. Which edge? No new food. If the Spice Girls music would be given away. Yeah, people pay you 1,000 gold to not play Spice Girls. If I was the edge of town, where would I be? Next to the castle. Could have just said next to the castle, not the edge of town. I'll buy anything you want to sell. I'll sell anything you want to buy. Hey, Kenjiro, about the stuff I gave you the other day? That thing called Mizel Red Sand? That was a surprise, Kazan. Talent alchemists are just begging me to sell it to them. What? Did you sell it? I wouldn't let it go that easily. It's worth a fortune. Why, look, I have it right here. That's a relief. Kenjiro, would you give it back to me? No, siree. Give it to me, so it's mine now. You really need it. I'll pay you as much as you can. Damn it, Lang. That's not how you, It's not how you barter. No, I won't give it this here. Up, no matter how much you'll pay. Please, Kenjiro, we're begging you. We'll do anything for you. Anything. Aw, shucks. Since y'alls are begging, I guess I better oblige. Listen up. I'll give you the Mizel Red Sand. But I want Lips Tear in return. Oh, god damn it. Friggin' Lips. Lips Teardrops. Lips are as hard to find as they are famous. Only shed tears, and those lovely tears once a year. It's incredibly rare. Lips Tears. Wouldn't mind trading Mizel Red Sand for something rare like that. Lips. Legendary monsters. So what are these legendary monsters? How the heck am I supposed to know? But folks have been seeing them out in natural areas like mountains, yeah, and the cliffs there. Then you all can't find them no matter how hard you look. You might need some of my choicest stuff. Blowfish weed. It's factful the scent of spikefish. Lips love them. I'll definitely find one with this. Only $1 million. I don't know. This seems kind of shady. I guess we don't have a choice. Deal. Give it to me. Thanks. That'll be 500 gold. That's way cheaper than I expected. Yeah, I wonder if it was in the first one. It's been a while since I played the first one, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's a recurring character or something. Definitely has that recurring character like look to him, right? What? You're charging me for that? This ain't no charity here. You don't trust me, then don't buy it. Urgh. So did we buy it? Let's see what he has to buy, how to sell. Venom Blade. Alright, we already have better stuff. Although we can buy a chain jacket, I guess. Shadow boots, horse cloak. brass brace. Brace. How much weight wound do I have here? Okay, so he can't really wear anything else. She can wear 9 more pounds. He can wear 7 more pounds. What if I, replace these with a stronger thing? In which the Legaia games? Is there a recurring character? I mean, it's only 2 games, so... Leather hood. Which goes this way? Way 6. Oh, wait. I think we scrolled down before we bought this stuff. The VIP stuff down here. Plate jacket. Spike shoes. Leather doublet, sure. Fighting shoes, sure. Would it be me? Am I a recurring character in every game I play? It is me. Yay, I win. What do I win? Smart shoes. Light jacket. Wait, nothing, you don't like it. But I don't like it. I don't like it at all. That's what he's got for accessories. I guess, okay, we just have to go and buy it here. Rare plant, much loved by lips. If you touch it, it swells up like round blowfish. So I wonder if I just... Yeah, I just have to use that in battle with lips so they stick around. Let's buy a couple just in case. Alright, stone... I can create a stone bangle, but I guess I'll just buy one. Salt? I don't think I've seen an assault one. We did have kamikaze. Did we have an assault one? Depth I haven't seen. Recovery up, anti-blind, MP heal. Bonus bangle, we made one. I'm assuming that means even if it's equipped, it still shows up here. White, let's get the white one. Let's buy one anyways. Attack oil. I was gonna say, did that coin worth anything? We paid 40,000 for it. I'm wondering if this actually goes up in price, or maybe lowers in price if she holds on to it long enough. I'm really wondering if this stuff is just purely for selling. It probably is, but I mean, it's not like I need the money, so I'm gonna hold on to this stuff just in case. Bottles are pretty expensive. All right. Accessories that are maxed out already. this one here. I lose the item thief ability, but eh. Black ring, I don't need a second black ring. Recovery up, anti-blind. Recovery rate increases during battle. Recovery rate of what? Remaining MP becomes HP when downed in battle. That's interesting. So it's basically like a death, like a anti-death thing. I wonder if, let's say, you hit 0 HP, do you suddenly revive with your MP transferred HP and your MP goes to 0, or do you, let's say you have 10 hit points and you take like 200 damage, does it then take 190 damage from whatever your MP transferred HP is? I'm assuming it would down you and then it would just switch the MP over to HP and you'd have 213 HP. Probably good to have against certain bosses, I'm sure. What was rest? Restores HP by consuming AP. How would that work? Maybe it's like it could be a defense thing. Maybe if you defend, it'll consume AP and restore HP. I don't think you'd be able to use it as an ability. Payback adds damage received to the next turn's attack. Is it like 100%? So it could be really good if you combine this with Kamikaze. This could be a pretty powerful thing. Attacks usually have a directional, so you can hit enemies like on like their top side or the bottom side, depending on the attacks. So, you know, if you have a lot of defense in your upper, but very little defense in your lower, the enemy hits you on your lower, you're gonna take more damage. Generally, your high and low are pretty much even, but you could potentially, you know, especially if you're trying to lower the amount of weight you have, you want to equip more accessories and like less equipment. You could, you know, like not wear shoes, for example, and just wear a bunch more accessories, and my lower would be pretty weak. But I guess I can't remove shoes, so bad example, but yeah, I can't remove equipment. But I guess I could equip like a lower weight version. Be a good combo, but you probably have to, because obviously Kamikaze is very dangerous, but Kamikaze combined with that MP heal, so MP heal combined with Kamikaze combined with Payback, that'd be a pretty nice 1-2-3 punch. So I'm assuming it actually keeps the damage, like you don't actually die and revive, which might erase the damage you actually took. Then you could potentially take a whole bunch of damage, especially on somebody who has a lot of HP like Lang. So if I basically took, you know, 1700 damage, mind you, 1700 damage isn't that much, so doing an extra 1700 damage to the enemy would not be that big of a deal at this point when I'm dealing like 5,000-6,000 damage with the combo. So yeah, wouldn't really be that much of an upside. Sephiroth, Mario Verde, thank you so much for the 15 months of awesome support. How's it going this fine evening? Definitely some cool combo potentials, but I don't know. I don't know how much. It depends if Payback is 1-to-1. If Payback is affected by strength, where, you know, if you take 20 damage, you could do like 200 damage back to the enemy or something like that. You know, then they could have a really good potential of being super overpowered. So, it's tough to tell. What do I want to equip her with right now? Let's start with the Depth Bangle. And Charge Jewels, one's already maxed out. I don't know, these ones have some pretty nice abilities. Well, what am I really using on this? I've got the Anti-Paralysis, which does affect the entire group, so that is a nice thing there. Spellbind only affects her. Hiding Thief, of course, is useful. I can get rid of these leather gauntlets. Who cares about the little extra power? Yeah, let's work on this stone bangle. Let's see, I've equipped Black Ring. Group-wide antidote and anti-sleep is nice. Venom Guard and Fear Guard are only for him. Decoy is basically useless, so Venom Ring I can dump for now. Anti-Berserk on group is kind of nice. This Berserk is brutal. What's the difference between anti-venom is venom, I guess. Wait, I'm sure we were being hit with venom before. I don't know. Yes, nice. A lot of these. Yeah, I guess the anti is group, while the guard is just, well, increased resistance. Yeah, Garth Guard single character, but it doesn't guarantee it. I guess I'm assuming from the description it sounds like it guarantees it and it affects the whole group. So these can be quite nice for status effects. Wait, is G? Wait, no. G might not be group. For some reason, I'm confusing P and G. I don't think G is group. I think it's still a single character. Might just be, instead of a guard, it's just completely blocks. SG. That's equipped character from getting a normal status. Okay, yeah. So it's not group. So the BP would affect the entire party, but yeah, it's just a single character anyways. So not as good as I thought. Let's do that. Yeah, good enough. Gotta level up all these accessories and make cool new accessories. Okay, yeah, let's go kill some lips. Let's go smack them lips. Let's make some food. Don't cook the cabbage roll yet. This took me longer than I expected. Wow, you know, this really seasoned the meat. This is really good. This isn't enough for me. Wish I had some rice too. Probably just make a Valor ring with these two. It's not like I'm using either of them anyways. I don't have a Valor ring yet anyways, so sure. Lips tier, huh? Where are we gonna find lips so we can get one? Heard we can find a lot of them in fields and mountains. I'm gonna try using some blowfish weed. He said it attracts the lips. I can't believe we had to pay money for a stupid weed. Like Kanjiro. Hopefully it doesn't just run away.
I'll gladly take you on.
Well, let's go them. Lightning, maybe? Thunderhead.
Bolts from above.
Lightning seems decent.
Bolts from above.
You want to escape? Take this! Repent! What a waste of time.
I wonder if that weed is still active. Or it's just like a one-time thing. So we'll find out.
Whoever gets the head wins.
Hopefully we'll get lucky and get a first strike when we do run to Ellipse.
I'll show you. Eat this. All right.
Harm come to thee. Wind, night.
I know blocked one of those attacks. Just got wasted.
I have you. You want to escape? What a waste of time.
Run, Maya, run!
I've got your back.
Well, we had 3 fights and didn't see Ellipse after using that bead, so I don't know if it just increases the chance during one battle.
It is done.
Final blow. Try this.
come to thee.
Because it does have a chance of poison.
Wind, night.
Alright, so don't use wind-based attacks on him. So, what's the opposite of wind? Bedrock, maybe? Try ice as well.
Come on, let's keep going.
Alright, so, yeah, I don't know if this actually made a difference. They don't spawn here, but I've definitely seen lips in this area, so...
Don't waste my time.
Lips King. Go all out here, so he doesn't run away. Fire probably the best thing to use against lips. Fire that up.
Show you.
Let's we attacked him before he ran away. Yep, he's slightly dead.
Wait, we're done?
That's it? I expected more XP. Oh, they drop a lot of gold. They did not give me the tiers, unless they get it automatically after the battle. Nope. Fuck. God damn it. They need the regular lips, not the kings. Ugh. So I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get up there.
Don't waste my time.
So it's either a random drop from them, or maybe I have to steal. I didn't notice if I stole anything with. Well, actually, yeah, Maya didn't attack, so I have to have Maya attack. She's got the stealing ability right now. I think. Does she have it equipped? I think she has the ability equipped.
You made me thirsty.
Okay, it's just a random drop then. Cool. We can jump from up there. Yeah, good money. Not that I need more money.
Don't waste my time.
Tons of cash. Try Hawk Stroke, maybe that'll. These guys definitely don't want to use wind.
Gaia, blast!
Definitely want to use Earth.
Frost, arise!
Ice isn't too bad, it's not as strong as Earth, honestly.
Show you. Let's roll.
I have you.
Not quite. Ow.
That was nothing.
Jesus.
Take this. I have you. Sheer perfection.
Sheer perfection. Guess we're getting decent XP here.
What have I done?
Ambushed. Just gonna run away. Bye. Uh-oh. That sounds scarier than running away. It's bewitched. Okay, what does charm do in this one? Is it basically like most games where you attack your allies, or the status effects in this game are definitely completely different than a lot of games, so it's... Bewitched. Cannot take action. Action attacks only party members. Yeah. So, typical charm. Hobby Lobby wages. Total time view worth 174,000. That's it. I know, right? Imagine if I spent all this time actually doing something productive. Then I'd be miserable. How's it going, Connie Giver? Go forward.
You won't escape. Yeah. Here I go. You won't escape. You made me thirsty.
That's pretty good. This story is very, like, super predictable and basic, but... Okay, so Loki's... It's an effect that lasts a certain amount of time. There's a lot of backtracking, too. So I'm kind of ready to go to a new area at this point. I kind of hope we get sent to a new area very shortly, because... I've been in this area forever. But overall, I mean, it's not a bad game. Combat's fun. It does get pretty repetitive, though. Can you fall down at all to get stuff? Don't see any way of falling down. Yeah, exactly. It basically checks like every RPG trope box in existence too, so.
Let's roll.
Flames of judgment. Tunnel.
I don't know, some of the textures are kind of blah. I mean, everything's very, very PS2 era in terms of like a lot of browns and greens and stuff like that. Like very muted colors. The models in that look pretty detailed, pretty nice. I like the you know, the cutscenes too. They have very nice cinematic angles, and they're just your typical kind of cameras like zoomed out, and people are just like talking on the field kind of thing. So cinematics are pretty nice when they do them. It's got some basic voice acting, nothing spectacular, but overall it's definitely not terrible in any means. What was that combo? Chaos Strike? No. Foxtrot followed by Demon Thrust, that's what it was. Followed by Mountain Crusher. Gravity Crush is probably good for... I'm assuming that's an Earth attack. Sky Splitter's got to be a Wind attack. I mean, it's lightning, but it's not even based on wind. Gravity Crush is probably an Earth-based attack. I know Toxic Cloud is considered a wind attack because it wasn't doing any damage to the birds. Ballistic Light, I'm assuming, is a fire-based attack. So we don't really have a super like ice-based attack yet. Although we do have that Ice Pyre, which is a normal attack, but it's a 4-move attack. So there's a good chance there's like a water-based super attack. Just have to like test, and it's gotta be water and something else. Probably water and, well, there's water and no, there's nothing with water. And there's earth and fire, so it's probably water and wind. So there's an earth and fire base because Gravity Crush was like earth and wind, and Sky Splitter is fire and water. Ballistic Light is earth and fire, so it stands to reason that water and wind would make a a super attack of some kind, so we'll have to try different combinations of water and wind. After the next fight, obviously.
I refuse to lose.
I refuse to lose. Not my cooking. There's no way down. It's not with our current characters, so...
I won't lose.
Alright, so let's try water and wind combos here. Water, water, wind, wind, water, water. Let's try that. That'll do water, water, wind, wind, water, wind, wind, water, and wind, wind, water, water. So that's 3 possible combinations. 7 guard.
Eat this. Too slow.
And unless you use your hyper attacks, you do no damage.
Fauna, Guerrero, Order. Frost, arise.
So we do have those ice flow attacks. So obviously nothing that would have an ice flow as part of the combo.
That was nothing.
So let's try wind, water, wind, wind, and then water, wind. So I'll try water, wind, water, or wind, water, wind, wind, water, wind, wind, water. And then wind, wind, water, wind. I should be writing these down because I'm totally going to fail.
Kana, Fauna,
Got something there.
Ice,
Nice.
Storm.
Lizard Blast. So there we go.
I must be getting stronger.
Assuming that's a super. So we have one for every element. Yeah. Let's go Blizzard, Sky. Although I don't know if Sky Splitter would be considered wind. I mean, Toxic is considered wind. Because, I mean, this one doesn't even have wind as part of it. So there might be one with, like, wind and fire, maybe? Because we have wind and earth, but that seems like Gravity Crush definitely seems more earth, which makes sense because there's, like, 3 earths and 1 wind. So potentially we have, like a wind-fire combo. Well, Toxic Cloud is a wind-based one, so... And right now that's the one I'm going to be mostly using anyways. So I don't know if lightning is to be considered a different element in this, or if it would be considered fire. This one's mostly fire. It's fire, fire, water, fire. So it could be considered a fire one. I don't know if this is considered... No, because there is... yeah, there is light... I do remember seeing weapons with like add light abilities, so light as an element. Lightning is probably an element too, so there are probably other elements that aren't like the main four. Well, it's been a long time since I played Legaia 1, so I barely remember it. I mean, I definitely remember the whole Mystic Arts thing, because, I mean, that's one of the things that definitely ties these games together. The characters in this one are definitely more blah so far. I mean, we still haven't met two of the characters. I mean, the game's obviously getting us used to these three characters now that Maya is actually useful in the party. Getting us used to this before they throw another character and forces us to choose what we're going to throw into our party. But so far the characters are pretty blah. And of course the story is about as stereotypical as you can possibly have for JRPG.
I have better things to do.
Gotta keep working on these hyper ones to learn some new ones. Last was wind, wind, water, wind. Let's try like a combination of... So we had Toxic Cloud was wind, water, and earth. Thunderhead was water, fire, wind. Windblade is the same. Trying to see which elements, what three elements I haven't put together yet. Blind Fury is fire, wind, water. There's a lot of fire, wind, water ones. There's like three. Blind Fury, Windblade, and Thunderhead are all fire, wind, water combos. So we definitely need a fire, water, earth one. Do we have a fire, earth, water one? Or fire, water, earth one? Fire... No, I have nothing that uses fire, water, and earth only. Not counting Big Bang, obviously. So let's just like randomly throw like fire, earth, and water together or something like that. Throw the earth in the middle or something like that. Just to see.
Let me finish this also. Take this. Finish so soon?
Fare, Fono, Jadu, Sana,
No luck.
Sana.
I'll show you! I'll show you! Take that! Don't mess with me!
Yep. Yeah, when she does get combo, she just like started making jutsus. Item thief equipped.
Let's get this thing over with.
Alright, let's try some more earth in there. So, fire, earth, earth, water, earth, fire, something, I don't know. We should be tracking these, but I mean, at this point, she's got enough attacks that even if I don't find anything else, I'm probably good to go for a while.
Sana, Tado,
Oh, that's something.
Gaia, Blast,
One already had.
Padel,
I guess using earth attacks against an earth thing is probably not the best thing idea either.
I'll show you. Take that. Wait, we're done?
We're done. How do we get out of here? I just want to get out of here. Damn it, that's not the exit. So one thing this game seriously needs is a teleport spell or item that lets you like escape from a dungeon. Unless I have one. I mean, I got a bajillion items in my inventory.
Look, behind you.
I know there's ones that reduce encounter rates or stop it completely. Which I could definitely be using to get out of here right now, but nah. Just auto here, maybe we'll get lucky.
Now! Take that! Thunder! Move! Let's roll!
Sana, Tado,
There's supposedly some mini games in here, but I haven't found them yet. It's supposed to be like some planting stuff. There's supposed to be some like some other random mini games. Haven't seen any of them.
Leo, Duel, Fono. Bolts from above.
Yeah, well, there's supposedly a spell or like an arts hint thing ability they can equip that I guess has a higher chance at finding arts you haven't found
Competition.
when you use the auto attack thing. I tried it for a little bit. It never gave me a new ability. That's when Kazan was like new to my party, so he had basically no abilities in my. He like had no arts. So yeah, it doesn't seem to really do much. So I've just been like going through like a list of different possible combinations, just going through that list slowly but surely. And at this point, I mean, for Lang, I've tried every four move combinations except for the ones that start with the right.
Behind you.
I should go through those because that would definitely help me combo some stuff that starts with right. But because I got a bunch that start with left, a bunch that start with up and down for the 4 move combos, but nothing that starts with right. So for something like Divine Bolt, which ends with the right, it'd be nice to combo that with a 4-move combo that increases my AP. Yep, lots of odds. I'm assuming the first one also had the thing where if you use a hyper art long enough, you kind of get a new one randomly. So I keep trying to use this Divine Bolt, because I got Roaring Fang from Raging Fang. I could like randomly do directions like right, you know, right, down, up, right, left, down, I don't know, just like random directions and hope something happens, but... Let's heal up. A bunch of different random directions, hope I stumble upon something.
Give me strength.
Like it seems when you use the auto attack thing, more often than not they're gonna use arts they already know, which kind of sucks. It doesn't seem to actually randomly choose, you know, stuff. Because way more often than not they seem to be using hyper arts and super arts, so the odds are they wouldn't stumble upon those totally randomly if they were, you know, actually being random. And there's nothing that lets you. There's no option to like try like just random attacks, right? I wish that was one of the tactics. It's like randomly attack, you know what I mean? Or use random attacks, or use random abilities. I think I've only seen it once when I used auto attack where it actually sparked a new ability.
Done.
The one upside, I guess, with auto attack is when you're fighting enemies that are either
Power to create. Power to destroy.
yeah, like it's Big Bang. It's a 4-move hyper art. Like she wouldn't just accidentally randomly stumble upon that.
Yes.
Game's just like, no, I'm gonna use a hyper art now.
Eat this! Come on, let's keep going.
Power the power. Where's my exit? I want to get out of here. Damn it, it's not the exit. Son of a bitch.
I've got your back.
But again, you gotta remember the 3D models in this are a lot more, like, a lot higher polygon count than PS1 ones. It's very easy to do that on a PS1 game. It's a lot harder when you basically have to make a new model for the characters for every piece of armor. That's a lot of work. At least the weapons, well, the weapon, knowing someone who actually has a weapon, looks different for each weapon. So I can definitely understand. I love when stuff like that too. It's like, let's just use an item instead of attacking. Like I set them on like standard attack and they just decide to like use a healing item. Like, why? That hurt. How come their Inferno does an AoE, but my Infernos never use AoE attacks?
Blast!
I thought she was smart and used like an Earth attack there.
Take that!
Nuclear warship.
Too slow! Take that!
Yeah, and after you get like a lot of different abilities and combos and stuff, the battles do take a long time to go through too. It's cool seeing these moves, but when you see them like a million times over, you kind of wish there was an option to like skip the move animations, right? That was kind of the same thing in the first game too. The further in the game, the longer the battles took because of all these animations. Let's go this way. Alright. Keeps refilling it between battles somehow. Buster. Let's just use Bedrock Buster twice. Actually, no. What would the backies work weak to? So wind they were weak to? I forget. Ice Fire. One thing I really wish they had was like a macro button where you can save a... If you had the ability of saving like a certain move set and switch between, let's say, just even if it was two. Because I would love to have one that I use that takes a bunch of AP, like a super attack that uses a bunch of AP, and then a bunch of like... And then another one that basically refills my AP. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon definitely dragged on too later on because of all the animations. Yeah, bosses are definitely way better. They seem to block a lot of magic, which is kind of annoying. There's always like a... Like in this case here, you know, I can best way of raising my AP is using a Hawk Stroke, followed by a Demon Thrust, followed by a Mountain Crusher. So that's like the best combo I have to give me as much AP as possible. And that'll give me 48 MP, or AP, for like one combo, right? I wish I could save that, because I don't think there's not going to be any other combo I have that gives me as much AP in one turn. But then I want to use another combo that just deals a whole lot of damage. Like for her, she's a lot more situational, considering, you know, a lot of enemies are weak to one element and strong against other ones, so you can't really make macros with her. But the other guys, you're pretty much using like 2 different sets. That's it. You're always using those 2 other ones. Everything else is kind of pointless because it doesn't do as much damage, or I guess it could potentially do more damage if you have an enemy that's weak with their lower. They have lower defense that's weaker than their upper defense, and you want to get combos that hit the lower part more often. But for the most part, you have like something that gains you AP and something that deals damage. Got those 2 attacks. That's pretty much all you need.
Flames of judgment.
Yeah, if I had a whole bunch of like MP restore. Oh, this guy's just blocking everything.
Try this! Yeah!
I'm sure if I get like some strong accessories that have a whole bunch of MP, like after battle MP restores, then yeah.
No competition.
Swordsons are pretty strong, but kind of makes the encounters a little too trivial too. Alright. Let's go get that sand. Yep, this is it, isn't it? Hey, how did you... Whatever. If you got one, I'll trade for it. It's a red sand, hooray! Darn, I was looking forward to selling this baby, but... nothing. I was just talking to myself. How much that other tier is worth? $1,150. Couldn't we just, I don't know, paid him that much? Alright, now we can go to that place. Let's rest up. Could finally go to a new town. Well, actually, if it's Maya's hometown, will that town be kind of destroyed? And it's probably not gonna be too many people there. Well, I don't know. They didn't really say her town was destroyed. More like she went kind of nuts there. Her power kind of went out of control. Her parents are dead. I'm assuming. Basically, kind of implied she killed her parents when her power went off, but didn't necessarily destroy her town. It's obviously it up there. Gotta have the stereotypical ice town. Wait, can I don't have to go through the maze? I just have to go up there? Oh. I'm like... I assumed I had to go through the maze. You can't go there yet. Good. We'll not be led astray. We should still proceed cautiously. Black Sun may have affected this force also. Okay, because the enemies here weren't hard enough to begin with. Yeah, definitely some new enemies. Big boy. That's another big one. Wonder if it's an effect of the eclipse too. Kasan. Leia, you just watch. Lang, this will be a good test for the new art. We'll synchronize our moves for a massive attack. Oh, I guess we're learning our variable arts now. Are you ready? First, select battle. Your turn. Select attack. Now down, left, up, right, down, left. Jesus. Good thing they're telling us this because I would never figure this out. Down, left, up, right, down. Okay, it's just a circle. Combine for an awesome tandem attack. Down, left, up, right, down, left. Let's just stop it there in case we can't continue past that. Oh, it's my turn. Let's do it, Lang. Funny if he just died to the enemy.
Not yet.
Variable art. Demon Crusher. Bam. That's some good damage.
Sheer perfection.
Whoa! This I never knew. That's what you get when you combine our strength. I expect that you can do with others as well. Oh, nice. More Arblux. I took 80 AP. Jesus. I guess we need to have at least 80 AP to do this. So you can... I wonder if they're going to tell us the Maya one, because I'm not going to be able to stumble upon that. No way in hell. That was like a 6-move combo. Yeah. Well, I mean, both of them were circles, right? So maybe it's something similar. Because Lang was a clockwise circle starting with the bottom. I'm pretty sure Kazan was a counterclockwise circle. Yeah, starting with the top counterclockwise. Yeah, his is like a different color than mine though. Question is this going to loop around still, or is it just... I'm assuming there's going to be a right path this time.
We haven't been noticed yet.
A hanged snail. Oh, that's where I got a extra art block now. What's the most efficient now? Puppy. Not quite. So give me 45. Still more efficient with the other one. I don't think I can find anything more efficient than I was using the Hawkstroke Demon Thrust Because two parts of the Hawk Stroke combine with 2 parts of the Demon Thrust, so... Oops. Oh, yeah. With a Thunder Flash in there. I could have done that before. I just never went to this page, I just assumed Mountain Crusher was more efficient. All this time I could have been doing a Thunder Flash and get an extra 3 points. Do a Chaos Strike, why not? It's low to the ground, which I don't like. Use Maya. Yeah, nostalgia glasses are always a thing, right?
It's mine.
It's like, man, I remember this game being so good. It's like, it doesn't really look that good anymore.
No, it's mine.
Burn! Now!
This fire does decent damage.
Frost! Arise!
Definitely not ice. So, definitely more fire.
Repent! I have you! The finish is low. It is done.
Inferno. Let's try the Nova Heat. Let's make sure she has. Let's just keep her AP maxed out here. Fire.
I have it. I have you. Destroy.
Flames of judgment! Fire! Sana!
So close. It's a freaky ass monster, by the way.
It's mine. Go. Fly. Chaos Strike. No match for me.
He's got 100 again. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll teach us a new one.
Eat this. It's mine.
Just I had to figure out Maya's by myself there. Fuck that.
I refuse to lose.
Unless Maya combines with somebody else. Yeah. This freaky thing. Jonel Sap, Iron Polish Powder, Sleeping Pollen. Alright, let's go to the right. Oh, it's a new area at least. Treasure room. Silver Baron. It's not upgraded bronze. It's probably like 1,000 to everybody. Okay, so that's good. They're probably giving us the another combo. Assuming Kazan doesn't die first. Jesus. Maybe not? He's not saying, hey, yeah, do this. So, assuming it's probably a circle thing again. Like, Kazan started at top. We started the bottom. So she's probably left or right, but the question is, will she go clockwise or counterclockwise, or does hers follow something completely different? That's gonna be a lot trickier. I mean, my guess it would start, like, you know, right or left. But then, like, it wouldn't make sense that she would go in a circle. Because both of the other guys went in a circle, so... what would be the other option? I could do, like... left, right, up, down kind of thing? Left, right, up, down, left, right kind of thing? Or right, left, up, down, or up, down. I mean, so many different combos. So most likely it's not up or down, so it's probably left or right to start with. Let's just try this for the hell of it. Let's just have him heal, I guess. So the fact he didn't set anything off there is pretty much guarantees that didn't do anything.
Harm come to thee.
It's nothing to look forward to, as if it's part of an arts.
Didn't expect that.
Just for the hell of it, let's try the same thing, but... so let's try, like, left, right... I mean, there's so many different possible fucking combinations here, like... I was hoping when I saw one of these things, maybe, I mean, we did get ambushed there, so maybe if we didn't get ambushed, we would have given us a tutorial. Or it's just one hell of a coincidence. That didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna be stumbling upon these at all unless the game gives me the answers here. Because trying to stumble upon a 6-move combo is like not gonna happen. Really wondering what this one is, like, different color. Let's see if the manual mentions. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, at least we have a 1-2 combo with these two, the powerhouses, so not the worst thing in the world, obviously, but... Variable arts, okay. Variable art is an art. Two characters cooperate to attack the enemy. Variable arts are marked on the art list with a V icon. Either red first attack or purple second attack. Okay. So I guess the red will attack first, purple second. Now I wonder if their attack order matters, like speed wise, or if I choose Demon Crusher, even if let's say he was super slow, he would always go first anyways. Following three conditions have been met. Next page, okay. Each of the two characters who plan on using the variable arts together must have enough AP to carry out his or her half. Each of the two characters must enter the specific moves for his or her half on the variable arts within the same term. Both the first and second attacks of the variable art have 6 moves. No additional moves can be entered other than these 6. I figured as much. Or else the variable art will not work. Both characters must select the same enemy on the same attack. So, I mean, it doesn't mention like the speed of the character, so I'm assuming it would automatically, like, if you have Kazan, you have using this, and you have, you know, you have Lang using this one, it would always be him and him. But yeah, I mean, trying to figure out a 6-move combo for her. And I wonder if there's like, maybe is there a starter for him? And I mean, there's probably one for each type, for each character then, right? So he probably has a starter and he probably has an ender, or vice versa. He's probably got a starter and he's probably got an ender. So it's probably 2 different types, but fuck, trying to figure that out? Hell no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shrink it a bit. I'll just put a post-it note with a 1 at the end. Yeah, that's gonna be absolutely impossible to figure out a 6-move combo just randomly. I mean, these two kind of follow the same pattern, but God, there's no way in hell the other ones are gonna follow the same pattern. I mean, it could be, I mean, I had to go counterclockwise with him. Maybe if I go clockwise from the top, maybe it'll be like a starter. I can try that just for the hell of it. I mean, I doubt it, but that'd be that easy. If I start at the bottom and I go counterclockwise with this one, if I start at the top and go clockwise with this one, maybe it'll work. Worth a shot. Yeah. It'll just show X's. It will go into negatives. We already have a bonus bingo on me. Yeah. This is a weaker one. We do have the 2 times effect active now. Doesn't seem to affect the whole party though, which is unfortunate. It would have been nice if it was a party based attack thing.
Look, behind you!
Alright, just for the hell of it, let's try this. Let's start this and do a counterclockwise with him. Let's start this and do a clockwise with him. I seriously doubt it'd be this easy, but never know. Nope. Not that easy. Did the AP guard expend AP? I guess it just takes less damage. that would... If I took damage, it would expend AP at that point. Alright. Yeah. Good luck trying to figure out these variable arts ever. Unless the game just suddenly gives it to us if we do a random attack or something. Actually, no. If you do random, it's never gonna figure it out because you have to do a 6-move combo and not any other combos. And I seriously doubt that randomize would actually do that. Yeah, the odds of that are literally 0. Unless you're like Maya who only has 6 blocks, but Lang and Kazan both have 8 blocks right now, so it's absolutely impossible that auto would ever trigger a variable art.
Bolts from above. Tado, Sana.
Next.
Bang. Punch the trees. This way. Never seen your chest.
I won't lose.
4 dudes. Screw that. Nuke 'em to hell. I wish we would have like one more slot. Maybe able to do a 4-3 combo instead of the 3-3. Friendly Tomberry? I know a lot of people... seems like a lot of people weren't aware this is a sequel. I guess they dropped the whole legend of in the name. It kind of didn't make it as obvious that this is a sequel.
Prepare yourself. You won't escape. It's done.
No competition.
He's a ventriloquist there. Smell flaps didn't move. Angel's Blessing. I think it was a heal. 50% HP and MP or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely it's definitely a fun art style, being able to like find combos and stuff. I need to go back because this definitely feels like the right way since we're going in a pretty far direction. The path probably had a dead end.
They haven't been noticed yet.
Yeah, it'd be really nice if the game kind of introduced us more variable combos. I mean, there's no way we're gonna find them. Like, no way. So, pretty much, at this point, either you would be using a strategy guide to find more variable combos, or maybe there are hints in the game at some point. Because there is absolutely no freaking way I'd be stumbling upon these 6 moves. Let's murder that big one. Yeah, it's just these smaller combos. Oops. $80 each is kind of expensive though. I did what, 17,000? I guess, you know, for 17,000 against a boss, I mean, I'll be using it against a boss for sure.
Burn! Now!
I'll show you. Try this. Take that.
And again, how much damage did I just deal there?
It's mine. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I did like 10,000 damage with both of them combined for a whopping, you know, 10 AP. So is it worth 80 AP to do like 7,000 damage more in one turn? You know, I guess you do it once. If you consider, I don't know, because then you use it once and you're pretty much out of AP, so you have to grind more AP again. So it takes you like another 2 turns of not doing that move with weaker AP moves. In the meantime, in the, let's say, in 3 moves where you'd be using Hyper Arts, would you end up doing more damage in total? That'd be definitely something you'd have to test out. So it could be useful, or in the end it might end up being around the same. Unless, of course, you have like a really dangerous enemy and you want to kill it like really fast. Or a really quick enemy that like runs away, you want to kill them in one turn. So there, I guess, are situations where that'd be useful.
I'll show you. You'll see. That was nothing.
Just learn Thunder Sky. Must be a new thing you learned from that divine. Yeah, there we go. 5-move hyper. It's from Divine Bolt, I'm sure. Thrust followed by an upstroke and a deadly upswing. 50 AP. Wait, EXP 100? Oh, okay, there is. Oh, okay. So there's an XP thing, so once you hit 100, then you unlock a new ability. We noticed that before. So I should keep working on this one to... This will probably unlock another ability too. Does Bing Bang have one? No, Bing Bang doesn't seem to have one, so... One doesn't show one, but maybe because I didn't actually use it yet. Fist of Glory doesn't have one either. So I guess there's no point in keep using it. I'm not going to learn anything new. So I guess we're going to use Roaring Fang until we unlock the next one. Punch the tree. I thought this would be like the wrong way, but it seems like it's going pretty far in another direction here.
I've got your back.
So let's keep working on Roaring Fang. I love how like all his other abilities are just missing.
Take this, you fool!
Burn now. Frost, arise.
I think you just blocked the last one there, but gonna pop out a bean again. Alright, I guess we gotta use our have to use our origin because these beans are immune to physical attacks.
Final blow! Take that! Let's roll!
Flaming Fist. Blessing. Guard. I love that voice clip. Doesn't sound like Lang's voice actor at all. Did that just heal it? Wow. Alright, so those things can absorb special
No match
attacks.
for me!
That's good to know.
Great light.
So that's gonna be annoying when we get bosses that have that ability. You know, if these enemies have it, some bosses will definitely have it. Alright. Yeah, exactly.
Escape! Just go! Oh!
Eat this! Take that! Final blow!
These things are tough as hell.
Boom! Knife! Boom! Knife! Yes!
You want to escape? I have you! What's up? Take this! You want to escape? Hold up! Prepare yourself! Just go! Yeah.
Lip seed. We grow lips. Dead end. Is it? Run plants. It's a dead end.
I'll gladly take you on. No match for me.
Order, Fare, Order, Fare, Sana, Fare.
God, these things are annoying. Slaying Joey? Joey from what? When they just waste like a hyper attack at the end of their battle. Like the enemy's already dead and they use a hyper attack. Like, come on.
Kana, Leo, Fare, Order, Fare, Sana.
Possibly. I mean, at this point, they're pretty much using voice actors from animation, because, I mean, who else was doing voice acting at this time, right? Are we poisoned or venomed? I think we're poisoned. Should be able to heal me.
Take this! The finishing blow! Scatter! Prepare yourself! You won't escape! Next!
Finish it! Take that! I was just off, that's all.
Oh, turn yourself back on, jeez. Hope this is a dead end, otherwise I have to go back the other direction. Kind of feels like it's not. Armor bank. That's pretty good. Reverse HP defense bonus. That's pretty good actually. Getting defense bonus. I want to get that early on. So what can I equip? Scarred Wings maxed out. Power Jewels maxed out. Kind of don't want to have Kamikaze on here. Yeah, I already have Item Thief on. Let's throw this on. Take that.
Look, behind you!
Let's keep working on Roaring Fang.
Prepare yourself! Battle! Take this!
Roaring! Fang! Oh! No match for me!
Light of life.
I have no idea what the hell her variable would be. How the hell are you even supposed to figure that out? It's just no. How many possible combinations would there be for 6? $16,000 possible combinations if I'm doing the math right? Yeah, no way in hell. No, not that much. 4,000. Only 4,000 possible combinations. So it's it was 256. Yeah, 256 for four moves. So it'd be 1,024 for 4 moves. It's like 4,000 basically. Or for 5 moves, I should say. So about 4,000. Yeah, I'm not going to be stumbling upon those. Not to mention there's like a start and an end, so like you literally, I would have to like get super lucky and find, you know, if I'm using a start with one guy, I'd have to find the end with her or vice versa. Hell no.
Finish so soon?
Bolts from above. Sana, Tado, Thona. Yes, we're done.
Hopefully this is a dead end so I can go back the other way. Not I have to go back the other way anyways. This doesn't feel like a dead end. So I need to go back the other way and see what treasure I missed over there, because this definitely feels like the right way now. Unless they loop around, they could just loop around to the same spot.
We haven't been noticed yet.
This thing that makes us have a better chance at first strikes is kind of nice. Gotta say.
Roaring! It's mine!
Take this! Let me finish this also. Finish so soon?
Harm come to thee. Light from the heavens. Harm come to thee.
Still a stink bulb.
Now. Piece of cake.
Hoping this is the other side, that the other path I could have taken here. Kind of feels like it is.
Haven't been noticed yet.
I was hoping Lang would attack first. Unless this guy can kill him in one shot. Should be fine.
Take this. You want to escape? Next.
Every time.
No competition.
Because I didn't load the voice clip in time there. It's like voice flaps are moving. A little bit of delayed from those voice flaps. Oh, tent. It's just middle of nowhere. But... Alright, new upgrades. An upgraded weapon. Crusader Heart. Need a Hellbeast Bone for upgrade to this. Add light. 2 crest rocks, but whatever. Oh, go to Skeleton Saber. Chili boost 1. Strong versus soft. Might as well. Holy Basher, Ancient Sword, Misfortune. Gold Siphon. Does it like make us lose gold or? This game really likes the super close-ups. That's it. Let's make some pancakes. Well, so you can take a little rest. You burned it a little, didn't you, Lang? I'm not a big fan of sweet stuff. So this is the forest maze, huh? Just looks like a regular forest to me. This were all an illusion. Would your eyes have been playing tricks on you from the moment you stepped into the forest? Don't skin me like that, master. This is all red sand, huh? Gotta have this with us to get out of the forest. That isn't very handy. On the other hand, it means the monsters can't get out of the forest either. There aren't many scary monsters beyond this forest and Yuno. The forest protects Yuno, really. So it's kind of a bit out of the way for... Drink some water. Nice. Bit out of the way for a healing point, but whatever. Ambushed. Uh-oh. Good thing we just saved.
Expect that.
I'm gonna try this Hellfire Wings yet, since we can get free MP anyways. Let's do this. Or Solar Guidance, for that matter. Single target. Earth Protector. Oh, single target. It's kind of brutal. 64 MP for one person to boost their defense. Also boost their defense to like 999. That's kind of expensive. actually didn't even kill the dude.
All right.
Give me strength.
Or the defense boost would work with Kamikaze. Probably not. Considering that was a boosted defense there, he took a lot of damage.
You won't escape. Take this. You fool. Everyone all right?
Nice. Alright, Maya finally has 7 nerf blocks. So I can finally use those friggin' 4-move combos.
Let's get this
That
thing
just
over with.
wasting my turn. Alright, let's do a Gravity Crush, followed by a Thunderhead. I don't know. That's right, he's got 9 moves now. Yep, he must have come from ancient Japan. Or ancient China, I guess. It's Japan? I don't know, wherever the 3 kingdoms. Probably China. That was going trippy. Alright, this thing is strong against Gravity Crush.
Bolts from above.
Yep. Crap, that was a super art. I thought that was a regular art. Just wasted more AP than I needed to.
Prepare yourself. You won't escape. Take this.
Magic potions. Well, right now I'm just working on trying to level them up. I just realized in the menu it shows you experience, so you know which ones you can actually keep using to level up. Unfortunately, the Big Bang that Maya has can't level up, and Kazan's already leveled up. The only one he can level up. But Lang's got one more. I'm kind of finishing up right now. I don't know what level it's at right now. I'd have to double check in the menu again. Okay, so for her, I wanted to use Sky Splitter is good. Do Fists of Glory. I hope I learn more with him at some point. The super attacks have definitely fallen to the wayside. There's no point in using a super attack since the hyper attacks do way more damage. And then since those hyper attacks, you know, use a bunch of AP, you're gonna be using your normal arts in order to boost them up. Exception is her, obviously.
Bolts from above.
Not quite enough damage output. Crazy gas. Uh-oh. That's never good. Oh, you bastard. What the fuck? She's already dead. Leave her alone. I hate Berserk. And he wastes his turn to revive instead of killing the fucking enemy. Goddamn auto.
I'm still here. How could I?
Berserk is way too scary in this one. Sky Fang, oh there we go. Just learned it. You just used one of the stronger revive bottles? God damn it. You used up my only like my only like 100% HP revival thing. Fucking auto. This is why I hate when AI does stuff like that. They use like your really strong items. It's like, who cares if she didn't get XP during that battle? Ugh. No, rip my revival bottle or whatever the hell the 100% one was. Yeah, the music is quite good. It's very chill. What was I checking? Oh yeah. It's like, there's a reason I was going in here. Skyfang. That one doesn't have experience, so... Then again, I don't know if these ones... I'm assuming like level... Like a 5 move hyper has got to be the highest rank you can get. I'm assuming 6 moves are only for variable. 50 AP though ain't cheap. Haven't used these yet. I have to try them out and see what they look like. Alright, so he's done all the hypers I can use at the moment until he learns some other ones, if he learns some other ones. She'll have to learn some other ones, he'll have to learn some other ones.
I'll gladly take you on.
He's a good cook.
Light of life.
No competition.
Rest. Oh, we got kamikaze. Time to unequip that accessory. It's too freaking dangerous. Alright, let's quick power jewel. So HP by consuming AP. Yes, high power seems to be the best idea. Item thief for everybody. Gotta steal everything. Kinda hoping we'll go back towards the entrance, but
We haven't been noticed yet.
alright, let me get some AP back here. That's right, she died. I'm like, why is she at 0? She died. It's a better combo gave me a little bit more in there. I think it was lightning kick. I did critical thrust, followed by goblin dance, jump buster. Gives me a little bit more mana there. A little more AP.
Flames of judgment. Frost, arise. Flames of judgment.
Alright.
Burn now.
Flames of Judgment, burn now.
Yes.
I swear that Inferno did more damage than the 4-move combo. I guess the 4-move combo did hit three times though. Okay, I think we're kind of back towards the entrance. So the path I could have taken there, but I kind of went backwards thinking this was the right path. So we looped around, so
Look, behind you!
where did we go to go where we need to go? Probably had to go where the tent was.
That was nothing!
So unripe fruit high up in the branches. It's ripe now. Can't do anything unless we have another character. Oh, what the fuck? The hell happened? The spider thing was pissed off. What the hell? Is it damaging us? was weird.
Let's get this thing over with.
I don't want to fight these things. Run away. Since do we have to do anything with that? I'm really wondering if the other trees near you have stuff like that. Knock things out of a tree. Because we're not gonna freaking spider out of the tree when we're not knocking the fruit. Damn it.
Shoot!
Shoot! These enemies don't get a full turn if you fail to escape. Okay, so definitely came this way. So I saw that the path that kind of went above us. So I'm assuming that's where we need to go, but
I have better things to do.
I don't know if we have to go there via the place that had the tent.
It is done.
Figures the two things we killed are the two things we had already attacked. Love when that happens. Guess these things are strong against Earth.
You won't escape. Take this. It is done.
Still 5 EP. We're stealing 5 AP per attack, or what? So we're stealing all his AP.
Wait, we're done?
Any small trees? Yeah, so we clearly need to go up there. And that kind of looks like it would come from where the tent was. There must have been a small path there somewhere.
Come, Revis.
Hiya! That was nothing.
This is a secret path up here somewhere. It could very well be.
I won't lose.
I did kind of find this tent was in the middle of nowhere, so there has to be a spot around there. We'll have to use one
I
of our
won't lose.
abilities or something. Damn it. Repair. Barely heals you. I said some, I thought it'd be like, you know, a lot. No. Just like, I don't know, heal the whole thing instead of me having to smack the button like 20 times. Can't have that. Can't give you free healing and MP. Gotta make you work for it. Maybe the fountain's gonna run out of water, like in Deus Ex. Close enough. We'll probably get a little bit of healing with her cooking anyways.
Let's over with.
In before we die to this fight again. Chocolate pie, strawberry sweet. I think I baked it well, but how is it? Yeah, it's an amazingly crisp pastry. Or how much dessert I eat. It never fills me up. Take a quick look, see if we can find the exit. If not, I'm gonna have to call it there tonight anyways, because got work in the morning. Because it feels like that other path came from here. There's what looks like a path up on top there. So maybe from the bottom? I don't know. Hey, Moko-chan. Yeah, stream's about to end though. Yeah, it definitely looks like I'd have to run quite a bit around to get to that top side. So not gonna be doing that tonight. Hey, Valencia. Clearly a hidden passage somewhere. Run away. Come on. What the hell? Definitely looks like a path up on top, so... You go into the lake? No? Yeah, it's mostly you have to come from up north in order to get there. Which is not going to happen tonight.
Behind you.
I gotta say though, this game is starting to become a slog with the combat. It almost feels like I could start walking in that direction. And... Well, it's just, I mean, you get places like this where you just have to run around and encounter rate's pretty high and combat is pretty slow. It just kind of adds up, right? It's still a fun game, it's just, yeah. These battles just take way too freaking long. What was that too? I am tired. Just want to see if I can find the path. It's obviously a hidden path somewhere. Yeah, let's it's my days off, I try to make as much progress as I can in these games. Run away! I just want to see where the exit is. It's gotta be the way right here. Yeah, definitely haven't been here. It's been more. This has been the path where I've been like, oh man, there's a tent over there. Let's go over that way. Hopefully we'll just.
Don't waste my time.
We'll find the exit quickly. You can save again. Like half the library. So many good PS2 RPGs. Depends what kind of RPG you feel like playing. If you're looking for like a certain type. The answer for all of the above is Yakuza, but I mean. Check booster. Top of the tree. Maybe now we can do something with that tree. And I hope I don't have to like knock the fruit down and go back down to pick it up, because fuck that. Might not go back down. Yeah, I mean, it depends on everything from, you know, are you looking for a high fantasy, like a JRPG kind of thing? Are you looking for like a, you know, an occult style stuff? Which I'm not much of an expert on the Mega 10 games. I've only played one so far for PS2, but there's like a bajillion Mega 10 games. They're like science fiction style ones, and there's just no real answer. I can tell you which ones to stay away from more than I can tell you which ones to play. Yeah, Shadow Hearts. Yeah, I mean, there's too many good series on the PS2. Stay away from Dark Angel. Stay away from Legend of Excalibur. Stay away from like Shifters or something. You know, there's a lot of Drek. No, you definitely have a lot of choice. Yeah, third birthday is PSP. I mean, it's Parasite Eve. It's got to be good.
Let's get this thing over with.
Good old Pirate Bay. Yeah, there's a lot of nice action RPGs. Baldur's Gate, Champions of Norath was another one I enjoyed back in the day. I really hate when I get like 3 or 4 fails in a row. I just want to get it out of this place. And Mike dies again. R.I.P. Maya. Come on, what the fuck? You gotta be close to the exit, and the game's like, nah, we're just not gonna let you leave now.
That was nothing.
Which one? Third birthday or Champions of Norath? Champions of Norath was good. Oh, obviously at the end, we're in the ice area. Third birthday. It's a good game. You get to see Aya Bray in various states of disrobe. You get to rip off her clothes in the game. I mean... That's my house. Traffic continues on, leads to Rain's Cave. Huh? Haven't you ever seen snow before? This is snow? I love when we just went from like this tropical jungle place to like snow. Good old biomes and RPGs. You get like a snow place like 5 feet away from a desert. It's colder here in Lang's town. It's warm inside. Let's go to the house now. What's wrong, Master? I want to write my name in this stuff. Kazan? I don't deserve to enter this village, but the other villagers would agree. If only I'd noticed your power a little sooner. Then you wouldn't have lost your family and your friends. Kazan, you saved me. I think the village will forgive you, Kazan. Let's go inside. She seems pretty nonplussed in visiting this place. If anything, you know, I don't think it's him they need to worry about. It's like, look, there's that witch that murdered half the town. Maya's come back to the village. Seem to be very unconcerned about going to visit, you know, somebody who's killed her entire family in a fit of rage. What's going on? Yeah. Kazan, where have you been? You disappeared. I'm sorry for making you worry. I'm sorry. Maya, what happened to you? I thought you lost your voice. This is great. Talk to me, Maya. Say dirty things to me, Maya. Congratulations, Maya. Finally came back. Kazan. Simba. Simba looks a little different. Don't you know how lonely little Maya was without you? I don't deserve to live in this village. I couldn't save Maya's family or the villagers. Hey, Kazan, nobody could have stopped it. It wasn't your fault. That's right, Kazan, and you saved Maya. Nobody blames you, so why should you leave the village? You and Maya, and everybody in the village. I feel like you're all family. So what's the point of being family if we're all separate, huh? Am I right, honey? That's right. Isn't that why you came back, Kazan? Welcome back, Maya. And Kazan. Is this your kid? What? Oh, Kazan's kid. I'm like Maya's kid? No. No, he's my student, I guess. And his name's Lang. Oh, I was shocked. I thought you had a kid. You had a hard time, haven't you? You had nothing but trouble since the Black Sun appeared. Not an exciting village, but please make yourself at home. Let's have a drink for old time's sake. Promise me, Kazan. Just like a fish. Listen up a little. It's the perfect occasion. Ha ha ha. I told you, the incident has been forgotten. Nobody cares anymore. You're right. I was being silly. Let's go back home now. Wow, it's a lot cleaner than before. This was a pigsty when Kazan lived here. Kazan used to live in this house. I'm renting it now, though. Do you want to live here too, Lang? There's an empty room. Hey, Maya, what's wrong? Nothing. The room Kazan used to live in is spare, but there's nothing there except a bed. Okay, Lang, go ahead and use the room. What are you going to do, Master? Me? Actually, I felt more comfortable living in a shack on Mount Gable. Ha ha ha. Anyway, can we see Rem tomorrow? I've been invited to Simba's house. Maya just came back too. She needs to catch up. Yeah, but, Alright then, decision's made. I'm going drinking. Kazan, sheesh. How'd he look? Guess Kazan is happy to be here too, though he doesn't show it. Lang? I'm going out to want to visit my parents' grave and tell them I'm back. No, right. It's like, I'll leave your two lovebirds alone here. I'm gonna go out drinking. Oh, okay, don't worry about me. Okay, see you later. Oh, it's gotta be the planting mini game there. Plant seeds here. They bloom and bear fruit. Make good items. Select pot means selecting a pot. Really? Totally didn't think that's what that meant. Planting seeds and adding the water. Check is used to grow the plant. These can be planted in empty pots with plant seed. Water the seedling using water. When it blooms and bears fruit, use harvest. You might get an item, use replant it, empty a pot. Harvest. That's one spices. What the? So it's all like based on time, if anything. So a sunset seed, refreshing seed. Use a lip seed. There you go, Grimmer. Got fertilizer. Checking to like grow up. Okay, Something does not deplete. Okay. Should have picked that up before finding those other ones. Hindsight and all that. Venom Star. I guess you can like make it grow really quick by hitting check. You don't have to like come back after X number of fights or something, I guess. It's fine with me. Alright, well, either way. I have to call it there for tonight. I got work in the morning. At least we made it to the town. Alright, so let's stop the timer there. And definitely going to be calling there for tonight. So now I might might be able to stream a little bit after work tomorrow, depending on when I get home. So might be able to stream a little bit after maybe 5:30, 6 o'clock or so. And we'll go from there. So I guess we definitely made some progress today. Got to Yuna's village. Hopefully there's some new shops and new shit we can buy. We'll find out tomorrow. So let's see who's online there we can host up before we head out. Hippolygo on. He's got to be like close to done stream. We'll host them up anyways though. It's probably going to be heading out very shortly, but we'll send him a raid and we'll go from there. Meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Legend of Legaia. some Legaia too. And I'll catch you all possibly tomorrow for more of this fantastic game. Great night, guys. Oh, see you all next time. Bye for now.